you Welcome. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Evan Mobley out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Derek White, and it's Rice in at the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And it's in there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Kidd. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Leonard outside. Back to Johnson. Bryant against White. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mobley. Wembanyama, high post. Shot blocked, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Rice. No good with the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The putback. It's good on the putback. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And so Mark Degno will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Kidd. Pass to Rice. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Kidd, covered by Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
So he hits one of two from the stripe. Milwaukee leading by 5. Bryant outside. Fades and shoots. Off the window. It's good. Bryant's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Pass to Bryant from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Thunder trail by 5. And here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Kidd. Shoots. Mobley, no good. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He does not get the second one. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Here's Johnson, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Bryant. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Rice. Now here's Wembanyama. Mobley, left side. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Throws it up high. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And it's a complete completely new group for the Bucks, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. Pass to Duncan. Here's Rice. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Outside White. To the paint. Robinson in the post. Counted by Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. Adebayo grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the inside. Giddey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Daniels is checked in for Oklahoma City.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Daniels against Giddey. Outside Davis. Here's James. And that one drops. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to White. There's a screen. There's the triple. Here's Duncan. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here is James. And it's good. 2 points.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, White. No points yet. Pass to Duncan. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Back to Adebayo. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Over White. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Thunder trail by 7. Daniels outside. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
LeBron James. First personal foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the Thunder, Trey Murphy. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
To the middle. Here's Daniels. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis with a screen on White. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Daniels a screen on SGA. Pass to Robinson. And he drops it in from the low post. Robinson's got his second basket on the night. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Bucks on top. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Mobley. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Pass to Leonard. Back to Johnson. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. The Bucks trail. It's stolen. There's the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Kid's got 6 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
On the wing, Bryant. Shoots over White. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Antetokounmpo outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Pass to Mobley. White on the wing, covered by Bryant. Fires the 3. Wembanyama. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. White looking it over. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over White. Bryant, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Outside White. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're pushing it up. And here's Bryant outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. Over White. Rice grabs the miss. Thunder leading by 6. White with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Here's Rice. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Adebayo with it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. And the Thunder in possession here. 6-point lead. White, the pass to Robinson. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And a big finish by Robinson.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Here's Milwaukee now. Pass to Adebayo. Here's SGA, and rejected. Here's White. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now White. Five to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Robinson can't hit. The Bucks trail by 6. Adebayo passes to SGA. James outside. Back to SGA. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back over to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. SGA, good.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Up top, White. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Duncan, the pass to White. And it's blocked by Davis. White against James. Pass to SGA. Here's Davis to the right side. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
White against James. Now Robinson. Back to White. Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 5. Davis with a screen on White. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Daniels a screen on SGA. White, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now James. He has 6. Outside Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. James has got 9.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Outside White. They set the pick. Pass to Robinson. The shot won't fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 2. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm joined by Coach Mark Dagnall. And, Coach, this has been a hard-fought game and high-powered at that. Thoughts?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Thunder with a lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Rice. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rice has got 7 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Johnson inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside Johnson. And he gets that one. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Kidd, the pass to Mobley. Inside. Here's Kidd, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Bryant outside, and he lobs it up. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Mobley. Kidd, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over White. And that one's good. Bryant's got 13.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Rice. He has 7. Here's Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. No good from the wing. Antetokounmpo surveys. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
We got this.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And the Thunder in possession here. 2-point game. Mobley on a screen. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Rice. Leonard defending. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Milwaukee moving it up for the finish. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Pass to White. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. And there's the lob. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Johnson passes to Bryant. From the top of the key. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Kidd, covered by Johnson. Here's Kidd. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Bucks now. They're on an 11-2 run. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Kidd. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 14.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's guarded by White, and the shot goes.
It's very long, and SGA is so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Pass to Robinson. Daniels outside. Robinson, a screen on Giddey. Here's Daniels. Back to Robinson. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone. And that's exactly what they needed at this point in the game. He goes to the go-to move and extends the lead.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
So it's Oklahoma City now. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
Here's Giddey. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And there it is for him.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
White against SGA. White, the pass to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Adebayo with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Adebayo capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Daniels passes to Duncan, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Bucks leading by 3. SGA passes to Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's White. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. SGA with it. He's guarded by White. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter here. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Thunder trail by 4. With the step back. There's the three, and there's White. That's good on the assist by Daniels. White's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Here's SGA. SGA using that size.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
4-3, and another three for Oklahoma City.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Into the lane. Right side Giddey. Adebayo, a screen on Daniels. And that one's good. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
White for three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by a bucket. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Wembanyama, Evan Mobley out there with Derek White. And it's Kidd in at the one. So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Inside, deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Clock at 6. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Rice. Takes the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's on him. Leonard for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Kidd. They can't stop the run with that one. The Bucks leading by 10. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Thunder trail by 12. Outside Wembanyama. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Johnson, and another miss by Milwaukee. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And Mobley throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Thunder trail by 12. Here's Kidd. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Picked his pocket. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
5 to shoot. Pass to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Puts up the 8-footer. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 14. Here's Rice. To the wing, right side. Here's Kidd. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Johnson finds Bryant. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Up again. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Thunder trail by 12. Here's White. Takes it inside. Yep, that one's good. White's got his first 2 points.
Well, how about that drive by Derek White? This guy has so much to his game.
And here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's White. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Giannis with a ferocious take.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Pass to Rice. Now here's White. Here's Rice. Over Leonard. Rice's shot is off. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
That one's good for 2. Kid's gotten 4 this quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Leonard. White against Bryant. Johnson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Oh, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Rice. White outside. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Milwaukee making a switch here. SGA's checked in. White, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Antetokounmpo. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Kidd. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Wembanyama. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Milwaukee. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. From 18 feet. Ooh, the shot misses. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
Here's SGA. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Now Leonard.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
He's off on the second.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point. And I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations. And for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humble.
Well, you're a sponge for knowledge, and you have a great work ethic, and it's been fun to watch. Thanks, LeBron.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now to present our player of the game.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Pelicans. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Dyson Daniels is out there with Edwards. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wembanyama outside. Bucks passing it around. In the corner, it's Duren. 6 on the shot clock. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Brown missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Daniels with the bounce pass. Daniels sets a screen for Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Wembanyama. For 3, Booker. They grab their own miss. And Duren slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Edwards kicks to Anunoby. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The kick out to Holiday. And Wembanyama outside. Booker with no one around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Edwards passes to Davis. That one good for 2.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
The 10-footer. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside Edwards. Here he goes.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Booker. The kick out to Brown. Duren with the screen on Anunoby. And Duren slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Davis. The tray. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Holiday. Brown inside the line. Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shoot.
Anunoby kicks to Daniels. Davis surveying the floor. Jokic high post. The kick out to Anunoby. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Booker outside. Duran with it. Now defended by Jokic. Holiday gets the bucket.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
Booker against Daniels. Pass to Jokic. Anunoby outside. Jokic sets the screen for Anunoby. And there's the drive. Daniels finds Davis. And here's Edwards from the arc. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Brown. He has yet to score. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And then for New Orleans, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Davis. Paul George comes in for OG Anunoby. Halliburton subbed in for Daniel. Halliburton, that's good.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And here is Murray. Inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Edwards. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
The 11-footer. The rebound by Paul George. Pelicans leading by 7. Takes it inside, and it's George finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Pelicans with the rebound.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Porzingis sets the pick for Murray. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic with the screen on Jones. And George, here we go. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Pass to Ayton. Now here's Jones. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 9. Rebound by Murray. Milwaukee's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Edwards missed inside. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bucks. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Now just a 4-point Pelican lead. Here's Halliburton. Goes up on the wing. That one falls. Halliburton's got 5 now.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Booker out there with Murray. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Pass to Jones. Back to Booker. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Over Halliburton. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
The three from George. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For 3, Murray drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him because we know he can get to the basket.
Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Murray against Nembhard. To the wing on the left. Booker the pass to Porzingis. Wembanyama, a screen on Nembhard. And they get it back. Porzingis, Wembanyama. High over the top, Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Kessler setting the pick for Halliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And the first one drops. And the Bucks with some changes. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jaylen Brown comes in for Herbert Jones. And it's Holiday in for Murray. The Pelicans also changing it up. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. OG Anunoby comes in for George. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Halliburton. He's off on the second. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you, Kev.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Outside Holiday. Edey with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And that one's good. Daniels.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
Bucks trail by 6. Holiday, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Brown. Booker outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Nembhard. Just 3 to shoot. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nembhard with it. And stolen by Booker. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for Milwaukee, Curran. One shot.
New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Edey. Back to Nembhard. And here is Anunoby. He's covered by Brown. Here's Nembhard. 6 to shoot. No one near him. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Brown outside. No good from outside.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The shot from the low post is good. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Booker outside. Duran finds Booker. Shoots it. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Outside Daniel. To the middle and taken away by Brown. Pass to Duran. And here's Booker. He can't hit that time. Pelicans leading by 5. Anunoby outside. Nembhard the pass to Daniels. Anunoby outside. There's the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Josh Giddey's checked in for the Bucks. And New Orleans also making a change. Jokic is checked in. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. checked in for the Bucks. Edwards has come in for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside Holiday on the wing. Brown. Pass to Giddey. Now Holiday, 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 5. Now here's Anunoby. Here's the floater. Wembanyama with the rebound. Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Bucks. Murray comes in for Drew Holiday. And the Pelicans also making a change. Paul George, he's checked in for Anunoby. Here's Murray. 10 points for him. And here is Brown. Clock is at 3. Over Edwards. And it's Brown missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Nembhard against Murray. No good. Shot missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's George. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. That's now 8 points for George.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Brown feeling out a bit. Outside, Jones. Lets the 3 fly. That's Jokic with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Out to Edwards. Back to Nembhard. And here's George for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Jones with the screen on Nembhard. Murray the pass to Jones. Now here's Giddey. And the Bucks miss again. Here's George. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Zinkas, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Davis is checked in for New Orleans. Halliburton comes in for Andrew Nembhard.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
To halt the run, Murray, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Shooting 1.
And Edwards, no good on that one.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Outside for George. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with the bucket.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I'm alongside Coach James Borrego. And, Coach, a nice effort so far. What's the key here in the second half, though?
Stay with our defense. That's the key. When we have our opportunities, push the pace. But we got to get stops, push it at them, and keep in a rhythm offensively at our point. Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Bucks trail by 19. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Zach Edey out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Dyson Daniel. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And Holiday has it in the corner. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Daniels against Brown. Pass to Edey. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's Duran. 9 points in the game so far. Booker at the elbow. And Davis pulls it down.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to Edey. Daniels from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Brown with it. Hasn't made one yet. Now Holiday. Outside for Wembanyama. Holiday attacking. Great D that time from Edwards.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Daniels. The putback. Outside for Davis. From deep. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Bucks trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Pelicans, Walker Kessler comes in for Edey, and Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Edwards. Pass to Davis, beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Duran's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Victor Wembanyama galloping in for the finish.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Outside Daniel. Nembhard sets the pick for Daniels. Wants to get it to Nembhard and does. Davis against Wembanyama. Tries it from 19. And that one comes up a bit short.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. He's looking for Garden and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
They get it back. Kessler, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Kessler's got 5.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's Booker. Nembhard grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 17. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nembhard's got his 3rd basket of the night. The Bucks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Booker looking around. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Pelican shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Kessler. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Booker. 7 points in the game.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Anunoby outside. Back to Nembhard. Down low. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kessler. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's Davis for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Bucks with some changes. Porzingis is coming in for Duren, and Josh Giddey's subbed in for Drew Holiday. The Pelicans also changing it up. George comes in for Anthony Davis, and Halliburton subbed in for Dyson Daniels. Here's Wembanyama for three. And again, the Bucks miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bounce pass from Anunoby. George, that's a two-pointer. And the Pelicans miss again. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Porzingis. He's covered by Halliburton. Fades away. Nice shot by Porzingis.
At this distance, Kristaps Porzingis is more than comfortable. I mean, he's got such a nice high release and a really soft, beautiful touch.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Different look from Milwaukee. Ayton, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Herbert Jones comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Booker. Jokic has checked in for the Pelicans. And so here is New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Halliburton right side. Kessler passes to Halliburton. At the elbow, Jokic. It's rebounded by Giddey. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 14-point game. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Pelicans leading by 14. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. George has got 17 now.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Giddey the pass to Jones. Launches a three. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Nice move. George against Jones. Shoots. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Giddey. No good off the front iron. New Orleans gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. George finds Nembhard. Now Jokic. He's covered by Ayton. Halliburton for three. That shot is off. The Bucks have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. And here's Porzingis for a three. Pelicans with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For the finish, and then Jones with the jam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Halliburton passes to Kessler. The shot by George, wide open. Good on the triple. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Murray from deep three-point territory. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 18. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Holiday, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pelicans leading by 18. Here's George. Here's Edey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Now here is Holiday.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for him.
The first free throw is good. Anunoby, he's checked in for New Orleans. Dyson Daniels comes in for Halliburton. Both free throws good from Booker. New Orleans leading by 18. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. A 3-ball. They get the rebound. Edey. Daniels kicks to Edwards. Duren against Edey. Here's Davis. 3-pointer. Booker pulls it in.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Brown outside. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Duren. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. And here is Anunoby. No good on the 3. Here's Wembanyama. There's the lob to Duren. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here's Booker. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Back to Booker. Shoots the 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Daniels passes to Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Bucks trail by 21. Outside Holiday. Pass to Booker. There's the lob to Duran. Stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. Stolen by Holiday.
I got him.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Daniels with it.
Hey, yo, right here.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Man, he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And Booker kicks to Brown. Holiday left side. Launches it. Tips it up. And Duran is right there.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Pass to Anunoby. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. 12 points for OG Anunoby. Bucks trail by 21. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Booker. Softly drops in the floater. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Out to Edwards. Anunoby outside. Pass to Daniels. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Brown. Back to Wembanyama. Brown outside. Over Edey. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edey a screen. Outside Daniel. Edey with a screen on Booker. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Bucks trail by 19. Booker outside. Puts up a deep three. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Daniels dishes to Edwards. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jokic is checked in for New Orleans.
Pelicans substitution. Number 15, Nikola Jokic.
On defense, the Bucks trailing by 19. Daniels with it, now guarded by Booker. 6 to shoot. Brown against Anunoby. Puts it right back up and in.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Edwards fires, sinks the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Anthony Edwards.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Both shots good from the stripe. Pelicans leading by 18. Outside Edwards. Now Davis. Here's Jokic. The floater. Fires the three. Duran pulls it down. Milwaukee's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for George.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Now, Wembanyama. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Ayton, he's checked in for Jalen Duran. Porzingis is coming in for Victor Wembanyama. Josh Giddey's checked in for Drew Holiday. And Murray subbed in for Devin Booker. The Pelicans also changing it up. Edey's checked in for Anthony Davis. George comes in for OG Anunoby. Halliburton subbed in for Dyson Daniels. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Outside Edwards. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. And so now...
And inside the locker room, everyone trying the NBA. On 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. We've got Dyson Daniels, George out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Duran, and it's James in at the point guard position. Now here's Butler. Duran with a steal. George for three, sinks it from distance. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. Six on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Butler. Pass to Anunoby. Here's the three. Sinks the tray.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Jordy Fernandez for a minute. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Butler. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Now here's George. Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Allen a screen. And it's Butler with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that one's good. James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Allen outside. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Duran against Edey. And here's Butler outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. RJ, looking back at the trade that sent Durant from the Nets to the Suns, what a deal for Brooklyn.
Yeah, it was 4 first-round picks and a swap from the Suns. Also, the Nets got Mikal Bridges, who they shipped to the Knicks for 5 more first-rounders. Now, that's how you reboot a team. Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Pass to Edey. And here's Butler. Allen outside. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. Daniels outside. George left side. Buries it down low. George has got 5 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to Edwards. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Daniels passes to James. From behind the arc. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Edey with a screen on Daniels. To the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Anunoby.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 1. To the paint. Out to James. Pass to Mobley. The fadeaway. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Now Butler. Back to Edwards. Edey with a screen on James. And here's Edwards outside. Duran with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. For Brooklyn, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Jokic is checked in for Edey. Leonard comes in for Jared Allen. Jones, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's White in for Anunoby. Now here's Barnes. Outside Mitchell. Will it go? Rebound Brooklyn. And here's White. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Hornets trail by 5. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's White. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Gets the three to fall.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Jokic the screen. Here's Edwards. Jokic in the post. Embiid covers. And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Jokic the screen. Here's Leonard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Bro, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
He's off on the first. Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
He hits the second from the line. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. White, the pass to Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got his second bucket on the night.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And Edwards slams it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. White for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. White's got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Giddey. No points so far. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell up top. Over White. Again the miss by the Hornets. Nets leading by 15. Leonard looking over the floor. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Leonard. 7 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Embiid. Barnes with a screen on Jokic. Three-pointer Embiid. And the three-pointer goes. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Dyson Daniels out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Duren, then there's George, and it's Barnes in at the 4. Ooh, Barnes, nice float game.
Just eases it up and in. Barnes just doesn't overpower it.
White against Mitchell. Outside Butler to the middle. Anunoby against Duren. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the inside. It's in. Scotty Barnes.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Butler, a screen on Daniels. Pass to Butler. Barnes with the rebound. Hornets trail by 13. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's White. 7 points in the game.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Mitchell, the pass to Duren. Here's George. From about 16. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Nets leading by 11. Anunoby passes to White. Now Kessler. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Jones with the ball. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
George outside. Back to Mitchell. Duren with a screen on White. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Checked in for Brooklyn. Jared Allen comes in for Butler. Charlotte also making some changes. Evan Mobley comes in for Scotty Barnes. And LeBron subbed in for Mitchell. And Brooklyn with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Duren. And the deficit down inside single digits. Duren's got 6 here in the quarter.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Anunoby passes to Jones. Inside. Here's White. Deflected. And he recovers it. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that sends Derek White to the free throw line. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And the second free throw is good. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Edey. Here's White. Check by James. Back to Edie. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Daniels outside. Back to James. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Anunoby on the take. White. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. White's got 12.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Brooklyn. Tyson, he's checked in for Charlotte. Josh Giddey comes in for Duren. Screen by James. It's Giddey on the wing. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Rebound Brooklyn.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Pass to James. Mobley, a screen on Allen to the middle. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by James. Mobley's got his first points of the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Back to White. Down low. Here's Edie. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw misses. Some changes for Brooklyn. Jokic comes in for Allen, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Derek White. And a change for the Hornets. Embiid's checked in. Good on the second one. Now James. He's got 5. From downtown, LeBron sticks the triple.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 15-point game. James double team. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Embiid finds Giddey. Now James. Pass to Tyson. This one for 3.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Mobley with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Giddey against Anunoby. Offensive rebound. And it's Giddey missing. Nets leading by 15. Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Edie with a screen on James. Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board. For Charlotte, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Here's James. From deep, Giddey drops in the 3.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Here's Edwards. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Kessler, he's checked in for Edey. Charlotte also making some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for James. Free throw no good for Edwards. Hornets trail by 12. Barnes passes to Embiid. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anunoby for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Tyson to the paint. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Mitchell against Anunoby. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Mitchell. He has 7. Giddey with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. Floats one up. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Zach Edey, Jared Allen out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Edwards, and it's Anunoby in at the 2. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Hornets making their last shot. Oh, George with a steal. Here's James. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Outside Edwards. Anunoby, a screen on Daniels. Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board. Hornets trail by 11. George feels it out a bit. Here's Daniels. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. James has got 11.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Edey. Butler with the ball. Give him 8. Down low. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Edwards against James. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Edwards, a pass to Allen. Anunoby on the wing. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The shot by Butler, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Hornets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Nets leading by 9. Edwards with it, now guarded by Duren. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. George passes to James. Again, the miss by the Hornets. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Edwards against James to the inside. Butler taking his time here. Just 4 to shoot. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Daniels. Anunoby covering. Pass to James. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now the Hornets moving it up. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And so the timeout by Jordy Fernandez here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Jones, he's checked in for Edey. And Derek White subbed in for Anunoby. Edwards finds Jones. Back to Edwards. The kick out to White. Edwards a screen on Daniels. White, the pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Nets missing. Hornets trail by 9. It's George on the wing. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Edwards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
The drive by Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Free throw good, Mobley.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Charlotte. Now here's Edwards. He's got 14. And then getting it done inside.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Ryan.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Brooklyn leading by 11. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Kessler. Back to Edwards. Fires from deep. Paul George pulls down the board. Charlotte has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Mobley on a screen. For 3, George. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's George. He has 7. Outside Mitchell. Charlotte, no good that time either. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 13-point lead. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Kessler. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Jones. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jones has got 5 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Brooklyn. Leonard comes in for Jones. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Embiid, he's checked in for Duran. Barnes comes in for Mobley. Tyson, he's checked in for Paul George. And Giddey's subbed in for Daniels. Mitchell misses. Nets leading by 17. Jokic passes to White. Now here's Leonard. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Now Jokic. Giddey defends. The kick out to White. The 3 is up. Stolen by Giddey. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Outside White. Back to Edwards. Jokic the screen from deep 3-point range. Edwards, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit to snap the cold streak. Wow, the concentration by Mitchell.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by White. Brooklyn leading by 15. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And for Charlotte, they're shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Over Kessler. Barnes, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Jokic passes to White. Embiid against Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Embiid. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, that's how to throw it down. Barnes with an exclamation point.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Jokic. Back to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Inside. That shot missing. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Nets. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Brooklyn with possession here on the court for Charlotte. We've got Paul George, Dyson Daniels out there with James. Then there's Mobley, and it's Duren in at the center position. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Hornets trail by 17. James passes to George. Duren with a screen on Butler. And he's going for the lob! Oh, stolen by Anunoby! George against Butler. Pass to Edwards. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 5. Paul George pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for Charlotte. Here's James. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Jimmy Butler stepping to the line with 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Now George. Over Butler. Brooklyn with the board. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Nets leading by 15. Outside Butler. Edey against Duren. Shoots from 12. And it's Edey missing. The Hornets shooting pretty well at 45%. George in the post. Butler covering. Duren with a screen on Edwards. James. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Edey finds Butler. Daniels against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Outside Anunoby. And here's Butler outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. James up top. Mobley, left side. Pass to George. Duren with a screen on Edey. Looking to get it going. And Duren with the basket on the assist by George. 8 points for Jalen Duren.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
And stolen by Mobley. Daniels against Anunoby. Daniels, that one's true.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Butler. George with a steal. The finish! And George with the jam.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Nets making a change here. Jones is checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Jones. Now here's Anunoby, covered by Daniels. Anunoby against Daniels. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Now here is James. From deep three-point land. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. James against Anunoby. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 9-1 run. On the wing, Daniels. Off target with the three.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Anunoby passes to Edwards. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
James outside. Charlotte, no good that time either.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Allen outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
And at the line, shooting 2. Oh, shoot, Anunoby.
That free throw's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Hornets trail by 13. Pass to George. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Now here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Edwards against James.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Outside Anunoby. Over Daniels. And the Nets miss again. Hornets trail by 11. Out to James. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. The 3. Daniels misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Jones. Now Edey. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Charlotte has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Butler's checked in for Jones. Mitchell's checked in for Charlotte.
Substitutions on the court.
And here's Duren. Pass to Mobley. And that one drops for him.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. From downtown. Cleared away by Mobley.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
James. Oh, he can't get the layup.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Butler. Butler! He's too much close to the rim.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Hornets trail by 13. James. The bucket is good!
and this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
1:52 left in the fourth. Butler outside. Jacks up a three. And it's Butler knocking down the three.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Here's Duran. Edey with a steal. Here's Butler. Edwards a screen on George. Puts one up from 19. Duran pulls it down.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And an OB against Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
The free throw.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
He hits the second from the line.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter here.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Nets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Anthony Edwards.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
James. Oh, the long ball, no good. Edwards looking for an opening. Butler up top. Here's Allen. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. Misses the three. James with the ball. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Kawhi, you guys really turned it on down the stretch. What was the difference late in the game?
You started to play defense and execute on the offensive end, and we finally started to knock down shots.
That'll do it.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.